For some reason it grabs the menus much more, still the stuttery frames than the actual gameplay. So it goes. We return to Crow, where previously we did a major revamp of the base, establishing our peaceful, legitimate, law-friendly front end, followed immediately by a fearsome death maze. And then followed by the rest. Atoms.
Depot now stocks new objects.
Ah, nice. And we continued moving forward with the organization. We have science. Science has produced many powerful technologies which would enhance our crime operation. And we moved up to the next tier of minions on all fronts. Healthy supplies of each. And so we continue where we'd left off. Objectives waiting to be done. This thing that's going to be left on the sidelines for quite a while. And pillaging at least 4 of 6, which is to say 6 of 6. We're not leaving anything behind. Of the greatest plunder. Of which, yeah, a little bit of investigative counteraction. We're aware of the locations of 3 legendary loot items waiting to be taken down, put on display. We'll try to case out where the rest of them are and then conduct the maneuvers. Or I could start stealing the ones we already know of. Yes, also last time, Death Cubicle. The latest in criminal technologies. Let's see, what could I... A job for all 3 science devices combined. Only together, with lasers crushing and spin. And we unlock the true potential of the Multimedia Center. On your way. And also what came up there. Over in the trap list, there is a flavor of gas cage for each stat. We started with the regular poison gas, which, per the red tanks on the cage there, deals health damage. But we now also have yellow gas, which deals damage to the smarts. Unlike actual nerve gas, which, you know, kills quite efficiently by shutting down your vital think meats and other information-bearing, you know, biostrings. This attacks the mind in more abstract. It's confusion gas. Ah, hello, friend. There's a fine thing to have scienced up. As well. Our new, more straightforward tool for all-purpose security. The gun. Which, while the label there describes it as an outdoor device, it should be the case, since I have the unofficial patch installed, that yes, you can also build them inside. Gun is friend. Gun is here to help. And so what this will do is set it up as that cone there. When any tagged entity walks into its line of sight, it will fire either regular bullet for murder or rubber bullet for subduing. So if you set those up at the back of a nice corridor, they can help augment a kill zone. atoms. With those in place, I might not even need this much power room for all of the Island 1 base. Who knows? We'll see how energy hungry it gets once we have all of the fancier gizmos. Yeah, crime is running smoothly out on the map. Minion population is healthy. You know what, let's have these guys go to ground, and then put together a heist team. Steal this sarcophagus. Yeah, looks like a crew. Required bodies, a couple of extra of the required bodies, and then a healthy crop of tier 2s. Augment the operation. Good stuff. All throughout the world, so many crime left undone. Like, we haven't found any of the schemes in the Eastern Bloc yet. And a couple sciencemen out there. Is there crime in Poland? Ah, that's the camera sample now. Full of valuable data. I might consider replacing these cages with non-lethal versions of themselves. Ah, the cubicle is online. Good.
Capture tag issued.
It hungers.
Detected in base.
And in fact, I'm willing to clear out a couple of regular prison cell to make room. Since these are just better than the other cubicle in every way. They cost a little bit of power to run, whereas these are inert. So I'm supposed to leave some around, just in case I have a prisoner I want to keep around. To be able to quickly demonstrate the functionality. Where, in a normal prison cell, if we wanted to do anything with the captive, you need to wait until the appropriate minion arrives to escort them to their eventual fate.
Prisoner execution order confirmed.
Science!
Object will be moved shortly.
Hello.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Right, good. Gang's all here. Time to heist that mummy.
Commencing mission.
Although there's the investigator right there.
New object.
It's fine, we got this. I will gladly reroute other operatives to reinforce this operation. Just turn up all of the heat from Smash. Record levels of crime. Ah, nice. One of the Tier 2 science gizmos. Now available. Biotags. Valuable research gunk.
Object has been ordered.
Okay, good. The investigator got bored and moved on. Crime continues unabated. At some point much farther along, there's actual, like, hard decisions that will be made that have to do with our selection of research gizmos. Like, out of the very highest tier of them, you get to pick, like, 1 or 2 out of 3 as part of deciding which endgame you're working towards. And that will slightly alter the tools that you'll have available for all of your final crime antics.
Good evening. This is the Pan-Arabic Wireless Service. Despite the best efforts of SMASH and the other global defense alliances, world treasures continue to disappear at an alarming rate. Our own region is the latest to suffer the loss of a priceless artifact. As the sarcophagus of P.L.U.N.D.E.R was stolen from his tomb in the Valley of Kings earlier today, P.L.U.N.D.E.R's tomb was protected by a Grade D curse, which was only enough to kill a small number of the minions who carry out the theft.
A lot of the humor written into the game is kind of shallow and thin, surface level. Just, you know, here's our goofy caricatures for, you know, our goofy faux 60s crime adventure story. That's a good joke in there. Tomb protected by a powerful curse that was only enough to kill some of the perpetrators. Just incidentally reported as part of the news. Yeah, I had you parked in here for a while. I can put you back in your office.
Well formed there.
Now that we're getting more loot to populate the base with. Especially higher grade loot. But like this and the other Uber loots, I think pretty sure they all have at least dual purpose auras. So there's a lot of work that gets done with them.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection. Security door bypass.
Well, I suppose it's to be expected. They're a little upset about the mummy.
Object purchase order
What's the opportunity to put a bigger door in there? Ah, nice. Well, that's nice. A lot of my own minions getting caught up in the whirlwind. Kill. Do not permit them to retrieve that mummy. Alright, we had a little bit of an incident, but the situation is now under control. All guests are advised to return to their quarters. This poor, baffled man. Someone help him. Right, so yeah, Smash is very pissed off right now after we did that heist. They're gonna need a moment to cool off. It's understandable. Alright, let's stay on yellow alert. Alright, so, mummy. L4. Oh, that's handy. Powerful healing mummy.
Object move order confirmed. Intruder tagged for capture.
Oh wait, no, never mind, he recovered.
Removed.
Good work. Business as usual, then. The minion numbers have gone up. Let's get more gun cabinets. 3 pistol, 2 rifle. At least.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
I'll consider working gun turrets into the layout once I have a really good sense of a spot to put them. There are some points in the death maze where they would fit. As we also picked up during that last burst of research, this fellow, which is wall-mounted flamethrowers. A very helpful trap. They have about as much reach as the fans do, but instead of pushing people, they ignite them for murder. And each gun rack supplies 10 weapons. If a minion carrying one of its weapons gets murdered, it will regenerate that weapon. But otherwise, each of them represents 10 minions of the appropriate type, which can be armed. Yeah, our supply of fighting minions got fairly drained by that outburst. And also everyone else as well. Numbers are down. Gotta bring them back up. Well, you know what, to facilitate that,
Object has been ordered.
we scale up the amount of training equipment we use.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Yep, and there's another batch of Smashmans. Smashman. Now, if I can subdue any of these peacefully, send them home cold. That'll help smooth things out. Yep, there's one. And doctors are quite well equipped to deal with this. This is exactly the situation they trained for. So, meanwhile, I'm gonna put out some plotting teams again. Go looking for more opportunity to crime. Plenty of untapped potential. Well, none of them reached the interior, which should mean that, yes, they are being peacefully escorted off the premises, just left outside to baffle. Perfect. Yeah, let me extract the chalkboards. Get those resituated somewhere else. Very just slightly awkward device since they require a long strip of wall. Migrate them to over there and possibly repurpose much of that into Science Nook.
Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed.
Alright, good. They're cooling off a bit. I'm gonna hold off on doing filler notoriety boosting crimes for quite a while.
Object will be moved
Essentially,
shortly.
there's mechanics that will show up as part of the progression in response to being more notorious,
Object move order confirmed.
and they will do so, like, almost uncapped.
Object will
You can
be
push
moved
yourself
shortly.
pretty far down that line of progress while you're still on this island. But some of the tools you're supposed to use to deal with those escalations won't show up until you're on the second island. So spending too long loitering here, farming notoriety, will hurt you in the long run. So much technology going on. This is what learning looks like.
Warning, high security door breached.
The new heavy door. Layer for comparison, yeah, more than twice as durable as the regular door. It's a fine piece of work. Yeah, loyalty and health are being recovered if you stand near the mummy. It's a strong aura. And the VAT is online. We have research goo. That very scientific gurgling. He's studying the vending machine. He might be onto something. I'm gonna go out on a hunch and think that this new project on something that's been around for a while might involve the new machine. Trust in my criminal instincts. Ah, yes. Another of the super loot is also here in Europe. We can steal Excalibur. And let's see, I think there's something to plot about in Japan. Well, probably in general, we have plenty of yet undiscovered crime in the area. Door. Right, door plus goo. And a 2-machine job for the multimedia machine. Spinning and goo. Look at all that education going on. Replenishing our minion reserve. All due haste. Hammer's been real good at eliminating people who I send to search them over. They're quite resistant to investigation. Just think of how much crime they must be hiding. Alright, once Smash is done cooling off, let's get that sword. I mean, it's really quick too, just a 2-minute mission. Camera. Those 2 machines. Brodo go get his. Are you okay there? Minion. Minion! Minion! Something killing my valets. There we go. It's okay now. The valets have stabilized.
Security door bypassed. Capture tag issued. Intruder detected on security network. Weekend tag issued.
Hold on, let me just confirm. Yeah, that's a smash. Brain machine.
Warning, an object is being stolen by an intruder. Intruder tagged for termination. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
You keep away from my vase. This is a very powerful reading chair. Download the knowledge directly to brain.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Medical cabinet. Plus biology.
Prisoner interrogation requested.
Live human prisoner. Plus biology. That's biological research. It's very simple. Just dip it in the gunk. Take a sample, get it good and damp. Or, you know, maybe he was intending to do more, but he's been interrupted. Preempted. Yeah, I suppose that's it. He just hasn't finished his work. There's many more kinds of dipping that would be necessary for proper research. Allow this helpful technician to demonstrate. Ah, that's a non-murderous interrogation. That just lets me clean him off.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Nice. I can launder my prisoners.
Prisoner termination requested.
Or just feed them into the cubicles. At undeniable convenience. Okay, hello. Oh, that's some more doomsday information. Alright. Unrelated. Thought it might have been another loot. So at this point, there's 2 items unaccounted for, and 2 alliances which have not yet been home to any items. I figure one of them's gotta be in a hammer, and one of them's gotta be an anvil. Where else would you even put crime? Excuse me, cubicle.
Execution order confirmed.
Kindly process the guest.
Prisoner termination requested.
There we go. Convenience. That's the power of automation. Got a couple research canisters held up. Disrupted the science workflow. What do you think, Doctor? Is there science in this desk? What can we learn? I mean, apparently we can learn further things from the studio. I mean, dip that in the goo.
Depot now stocks new objectives.
Alright, blue gas now available. The hallucinogens. Directly attack loyalty. That is a pretty powerful gas. If you can drain an enemy's loyalty, they will just immediately pack up and leave the island. They just stop caring about the mission and go home. Our spin doctors really took a hit when the hotel got raided. Let's get that sword.
New objects are available for purchase.
And yes, further helpful things that occurred. We now have this door that we can install on the base entrance to make it look like a hut.
Detected on security network. Object
And we have this camera that's been modified to look like not a camera, and thus reduce suspicion. What else can I do with a medical booth? That. Laser goo. Ah, the chair has been installed. Behold, knowledge. Alright, there we go. The door is in. I mean, for now, I'm just gonna leave it as an ordinary, no security door to just swing open wherever it pleases. But at some future time, I might lock it down. Just good to have there. Although, for reference, with our campaign goal here, you can see that 200 points of notoriety, that's necessary during this objective. See, I can view that as a ceiling, as a safe point to work my way up to regardless.
Depot now stocks new objects.
Nice. That might obsolete the pop-up trap, or augment the pop-up trap.
Room construction underway.
The don't press this button.
Object purchase order confirmed. Room construction unpaused.
It's a good button. Still waiting on Sword Team to arrive. There they are.
Mission underway.
Immediately save half the mission time on Excalibur. They'll be out there just long enough for one theft cycle. Bringing in a respectable pile of loot in the process.
New objects are available for
Yeah, suddenly max heat and saber. Medical chair.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Welcome to the London Nightly News broadcast. The legendary sword Excalibur was discovered just a few days ago by a remote Scottish loch, but has already been stolen by a notorious evil organisation. Angus MacArthur, a leading authority on King Arthur, was there to witness the theft. A horde of minions broke through the police cordon at the archaeological site and started causing a rumpus. One minion tried to pull Excalibur out of the stone, but he couldn't do it, so they just took the stone with a sword still in it.
Yes, a joke that has been made elsewhere occurs here, of non-kings of England attempt to steal the sword, or use the sword, and have to take the rock with them, because it will not budge, for not the King of England. Some fine loot. Now we just spend a moment to put the base on alert. Also, place here all of your grumbling about Excalibur and Caliburn being different swords. That did different things, yes. Scholarship. Myth. Lake Sword is not Rock Sword. What matters is, it's ours now. It is worth loyalty and endurance.
Depot now stocks new objects.
And just throw that into the training room. Egg. What room is that for?
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Get back. Relax. With Ed. Swarm of hammer burglars? I haven't done anything to you guys. There we go. There's the Saber Kill team. Hello there. Tier 3 minions are becoming available. Quantum physicist there is one of the Tier 3 science minions. Diplomat is one of the Tier 3 social minions. And martial artist is one of the Tier 3 military minions. Nice. We've crossed a line. On the other hand, what if I just managed to distract all of these soldiers and send them home peacefully? Or perhaps if I perform the maneuver. Yellow alert, release the press corps. Take this fearsome band of Euro Marines and give them a dose of good old-fashioned actual hospitality. Not even like the fake euphemistic kind, just the regular hospitality. Arm the tea and scones.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Intruder detected on security network.
Looks like at this point most of the squad has been hit with at least a little bit of distraction. There's just two guys still in ready killing pose. Which coverage do my loudspeakers have? Most of the interior. Only don't keep one in the command room. I can fix that.
Object has been ordered.
Secure greater loudness. And yes, to decrypt the various circles here. Blue means the person is currently calm and not alert. Blank yellow indicates that they are on alert but not charged with any active evidence. And red is accumulated as an opponent builds heat. Which, okay, fine. I guess we'll have to kill them. They have in fact left no further options. Just release the guns. And that's why we kept the base on alert. No, this one's still on distract. He's fine. We could study chair. What science can be done to chair? Well, that's the start of calming them down. They'll have to kick that hornet's nest again to steal the Eiffel Tower. Send a bigger investigation team. Maybe there's some kind of threshold system. You need at least this much scheming on location to decipher the mysteries. Next one I take, I think, will be $1 Million Bill. We could do science on the freezer rack. Rush, spin, and dampen. Some sort of meat science. Oh, okay, someone is in the audience explaining off on the side that how it works is you kind of build up scheming in a territory, and then once intel level and notoriety are high enough, various crime unlocks. Look into snagging this fellow as well. Start to pick up some of them fancy minions. Why settle for one crime? Let's do a wave. Get real into it. Let's see. Current spread is at capacity. We need to free up some room. Or implement more lockers. We do have access to very powerful lockers. Build another locker hut. Or let's see, 50,000 for Shack. Actually, an equal amount, or twice that much for a hotel hub. Then 50,000 for a wing. Probably more cost-effective to create Locker Hotel. It's a resort, but it's for employees only. That's the staff retreat. Not yet. That would be a lot of money. Yep, the various teams are in motion. They arrive, we'll do the crimes.
Weekend tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
If necessary, I can start sneaking more lockers into various corners and crevasses of the base. But really, that shouldn't be necessary. We're getting very close to the hard cap. The notoriety should make up the difference soon. I'm gonna review here. Big pile of valets to steal the dollar bill.
New objects are available for purchase.
It makes of valets and technicians to go after the tower. The Dread Mill. A devious trap. This is another tool for flinging people around. It is like the fans, but doesn't have to be wall mounted. Just put them in the floor. Ah, we have that science. We've learned.
Warning, high security door breached.
We've learned what happens when you combine meat with goo. Let's see. Yep, some of the gangs are out.
Commencing mission.
Initiate crime.
Mission underway. Commencing mission.
Alright, actually I have these filters for some of the things. Although none of those filters are for what I was thinking of. There's nothing to filter like mission type on the board. So that I could, say, conveniently look at just the abduction missions. Of which, this is good to see.
This is a Patriot World Service broadcast. General Gunfleet of the Patriot Council has today issued a warning to all American citizens after the recent string of kidnappings. The
Classic
General
Gunfleet.
urged all citizens to take basic
This fellow
self-preservation measures, such
is
as
the other
not
Tier 3
accepting
military
candy from
minion.
strangers.
We'll have to abduct him as well. We nearly have the full set. Wait, so microscope. Of course, that's too boring to be an actual science device. That's a... Oh, that's the training implement for the physicist. That's the ticket.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Yeah, the world is going to be very upset that we've done this.
Attention! This is an Anvil World Service transmission. The chairman begs his loyal citizens to be on the lookout for suspicious foreigners on Chinese soil. The evil organization continues to prey on our civilians, perhaps hoping to somehow exploit their skills. The chairman assures you that these infidels will be stopped, and the party will once more be triumphant.
Ah, I missed the goo. So by putting a body bag in the goo, you get this. This good boy. He is quite strong, but not particularly bright.
All smashed territories are being urged to remain vigilant as the spate of kidnappings continues. Good civilians are being spirited
I
away,
think
but
he
evil
is
organizations
innately
are
suspicious.
In an off-the-record comment, one Smash official said that the chances of rescuing the hostages were slim to none.
He's very easily excited. He should not be trusted near traps. He will very easily trigger traps. Ivan! Ivan, what if we taught you about— No! Ivan, you don't push the— Oh, he's dead already. That poor beautiful creature. But yeah, so freaks, you engineer them by throwing body bags into the goo. You get a temporary, or yeah, for as long as it survives. Powerful beast.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
I don't use them much. They're not particularly useful compared to your regular folks. You could just as well have minions and arm them. I'm getting a lot of lag for some reason.
Capacity exceeded.
It's time for science. Interestingly, these information interrogations, they never use like the previous minion in whatever specialist chain. It's always a basic construction worker who is just able to beat knowledge out of your consultant. This has something to do with particles. The moment they've done that, they get to cut the line. And let's see, yes, got ourselves a fighting floor. As I said a ways back, we will need a lot of floor space for various training implements.
Object has been ordered.
And let's see, has I succeeded at stealing the diplomat? Yes. This also exists.
Object purchase order confirmed.
We'll probably just run with one of each of those. And yes, we now have our quantum physicist. Amazing what asking the right questions will do. Yes, he is a powerful brainman, he does many a science. I think the only difference between him and the other top-level science minion is like they enable different science projects or interact with different devices more often. Let me get a second questioning chair. Alright, now, in the time it would take to deliver the chair, that interrogation should already be done.
Caution, cannot accommodate this many minions. Minion capacity exceeded.
The buttons are proving quite hazardous. On the other hand, that also means they're quite effective. Nothing can resist the button. I guess I should bring all of you home. There we go! Knew there wasn't one of you somewhere in the USSR. Gotta go steal the Ark. Very good. Diplomacy is concluded. Welcome to the team, Diplomat. Diplomat's a real good social minion. They will directly attack loyalty when you tell them to weaken people.
Interrogation device selection.
Minions, please remember your IFF codes. Minions. Minions, you have only yourself to blame. It's all clearly outlined in the pamphlets. So the questioning is now underway there as well. So I could probably be finding the other ones as well. I just don't have the plotting charged up in wherever they are hiding. This repertoire is getting quite crowded. Alright, martial artist is on board. Where, as you might expect, let's see, where did he wander off to? Oh, one karate man. But anyway, as you might expect, the martial artist does not have any sort of gun he wields. But in exchange, he's extremely good at hand-to-hand combat. Quite deadly, just at close range. Dip the camo netting in the goo. There he is. Yeah, good strength, good endurance. Excellent at punching.
Caution, cannot accommodate this many minions. Minion capacity exceeded.
Yeah, I just also want a budget for the other tier 3s as well. Eventually I'll sort out a sensible curve to have everybody on. Yeah, we'll be able to watch the other training processes. Quantum's pretty straightforward. They just look at stuff. This is for viewing particles. Just look at them. Aren't they weird? How do they work? Just simultaneously here. Well, you get the idea with that. That's just learn moves. However, diplomacy training, you also learn moves.
How are you? Give me 5. Give me 5. Give me 5.
Master of the diplomatic arts.
Good morning. How do you do? Good evening. Hello.
Cutting edge diplomacy training.
Good morning. How do you do? Good evening. How are you?
Alright, yeah. Once again, my science team was destroyed. It happens. In a bit, I might start daring to use physicists for my investigations. Evolving from lab coat to slightly different lab coat. Immediately studied the diplomacy machine. Good! Good, this has all kinds of quantum going. He passed out. He diplomed too hard.
New objects are available for purchase.
Someone, please retrieve him, or replace him. You must surpass him in technique. There's gotta be all kinds of particles in this thing. And item we just unlocked. The disguised holding cell. In case you wanted to create some sort of, you know, public-facing security room, you have the tools for it. Sort of. In my experience, the various disguised security machines are exactly as obvious and suspicious as the regular kind. Nobody falls for it. So I want to put together a team to abduct this marksman and get more people out searching for the remaining advanced minions. You know what? Let's put the henchmen on the world map for a while. Just, Ivan, just go do crime. Take a nice tour of Europe. Good set, valet. You know, where did I... Yeah, I put Excalibur in here. And it boosts smarts. I don't have the endurance boosting super loot yet. It's out there somewhere. Someday we'll train a second diplomat. It's a very rigorous process, though. Downright brutal. Well, let's see. Both an marksman, 8 guards. It's a go. And there is just one uber loot left to find. Which presumably is somewhere in Anvil territory. given patterns. Oh hey. An Iceman. That's good loot. Let's get that Iceman. Oh, someone's almost made it. The training is underway. The rituals. Immunity achieved. Yeah, a lot of your research ideas will come off of various bits of loot. There's definitely things to learn from that Iceman. Alright, Kane. Begin to investigate. Think about that budget. We got 17 more minion capacity that's going to show up on the Roland Hex. And 3 more types to populate. Supposing I go for at least 10 of each top level. Then we'd have 60 up here. And as far as like direct utility of the individual classes, it's mostly Technician and Valet that have direct use among the lower level minions. Like I would say, by and large, mercenaries, obsolete guards is a thing to keep around outside of mission requirements. And construction workers have their direct purpose, but they're also very easy to replenish. In the long run, I probably want to create mostly a top-heavy minion layout. Have as many of the good kind around as I can.
Caution, cannot accommodate this many minions.
Mostly use training for replacement. With that in mind, let me build another locker shack. Alright, good. Well, just respect the personal space of the KGB here. Just let them do their thing. We are guests in their land. This fellow lose interest as well before we go after the Iceman. Ivan doesn't have to give a fuck about anything, so he'll just continue to bother this investigator. Or this investigator will continue to bother him on his vacation. Just need a big old pile of valets to steal this dollar bill. Be accompanied by an elite team of senior agents. I do actually want to keep a sizable valet pile. And a technician pile, but I'm willing to skim guards off into the other categories.
Accommodate this many minions. Minion capacity exceeded.
We'll see. Eventually it'll all sort itself out. Okay, good. The heat is off.
Mission underway.
Begin virtuous missions.
Commencing mission.
Hey, jazz fans, Dr. Ingram here from Antarctic Station Omicron, broadcasting for 2 hours every night just to stay sane. I'm hearing reports from other monitoring stations that another raid has been pulled off and more valuable research
I
has
see.
been disrupted by the mysterious evil organization. Here's hoping they don't strike again. This is Los Angeles.
Well then, it's time. Yes, we see here the beginnings of the mechanic I was speaking of, vaguely, that will come into effect as our notoriety improves, and could potentially go pretty much all the way to the top aisle 1, but you don't want to do that too soon, because that's just inviting a lot of unpleasantness upon yourself. This fine lady here is a super agent, the justice equivalent of our henchmen. They are quite fearsome and quite powerful. Where at first you will see each of them start to show up on the world map, acting to intercept your field agents, interfere with your crimes. But eventually, once you provoke enough heat in their home alliance, they will get deployed to your island to ruin your day. And they are fairly potent. Fairly potent, and furthermore, like your henchmen, they are immortal, outside of certain special circumstances, which are the thing that doesn't unlock until Island 2. For each of them, there is a side quest you can do on the world map to discover their secret weakness and destroy them once and for all. Well, all but one. Playing things normally, you will encounter 2 of them on the first island, and the other 3 later.
This is a Hammer World Service announcement. All Soviet citizens are to remain at high alert until further notice. Hammer cannot risk any more of its valuable citizens being kidnapped by the evil organization. And don't even think about pretending to be kidnapped so that you can defect. We will find out.
Alright, we've extracted our marksman, though. Another piece of the puzzle complete. Which is to say, another piece of the puzzle imposed, because now I have to fit one of these in here. Perfect.
Object has been ordered.
Well, no, that will probably obstruct other important functions. I don't think people can walk through the length of this thing. So I guess I'll remove that row of training dummies. Just use the other row. That would fit. Sort of, yes, right there. As soon as someone demolishes all these old implements.
Warning, burglary in progress. Object will be moved shortly.
Who's burgled what? Murder him.
Attack for termination.
Nobody steals my rug.
Security door bypassed.
Someone please retrieve our guest.
Weekend tag issued.
That is a very valuable patron.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Deliver him swiftly to his accommodations. And nope, no hostile agents in the way. The work continues. As, let's see, yeah, excellent plotting on the physicist, excellent toughness, and good theft rating on the martial artist. Making them, I think... yeah, they are better on the map than I've been... well, depending on what numbers are hiding under that descriptor. Also, incidentally, they can only be in one place at once, so if they attack your island, they are not on the map, and it becomes safe to do crime inside their alliance, because it's vacant. They have ceased to watch their backs. Right, good. Marksman in place.
Interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device.
Ask him anything about gun. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try to go about rearranging all of our bits here.
Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed.
This is Atlantic 808 with a newsflash.
KYC News.
Washington, D.C. is reeling this morning after the theft of $1 million bill from the White House. The bill is not valid tender, but is the only one of its kind to be printed, so the black market value is expected to be extremely high. Security experts claim that the vault the bill is stored in is impenetrable. Unconfirmed sources blame the theft on the president, who allegedly took the $1 million bill out of the vault to look at and forgot to put it back.
Huh, they are just not as mad about this as everyone else was about their super loot. They've just taken that in stride, shrug, and move on. Zero offense about the theft of their giant novelty money. That is the power of a valet stack. Already we can science the Iceman.
Warning, high security door breached.
I must have your secrets.
Kill tag issued.
Oh, we found more hammer marksmen.
Security network.
Very good. Let's perhaps seek to fight them. Hammer is more pissed off about me abducting rando sniper from the depths of Siberia than Patriot is about their $1 million bill. Priorities.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Caution, cannot accommodate this many minions.
Diplomat supply is low. Unfortunate.
Minion capacity exceeded.
No, the bill has not yet been delivered. That's on the way. At least we have a healthy supply of martial artists and physicists going. A couple of each. Keep us afloat. Need to suss out where the others are. Usually there's 2 places you can abduct each minion type. Just have to find them. Wait, did something cost me my 1 marksman? I did the questioning, I got the notification. Did he then immediately get his stupid face killed? So let's see. Let me get the mummy relocated to the training room.
Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
Just gonna reposition the gym.
Object move order confirmed.
And that will let me put the big firing stall over in the back corner.
Object here renders another object inaccessible.
Probably pile another one onto it
Object will be moved shortly.
to double up. And then the big firing ranges.
Objects are available for purchase.
Those can go right next to each other.
Object move order confirmed.
So that saves a bunch of room.
Object will be moved shortly.
Yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Object move order confirmed.
Alright, the mummy is health, not endurance.
Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed.
The sword is smarts, the bill has arrived. That is endurance. Just get up with all the Uber loot piled in here.
Will be moved shortly.
Still, we've yet to locate the secret. Where could the remaining large thing be? Alright, we go for the tower. Diplomacy training is just so very strenuous. Very few candidates survive.
Intruder tag for termination. Weekend tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Spin-a-majig doing work. But I have to get another marksman
Intruder detected on security network.
fresh off the top. That takes so many guards. Terrible.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Lost a perfectly good martial artist.
Intruder detected on security network.
Still, the cash supply is doing pretty alright. It's my initial scientist. They have a guard here. This remains my only current source of marksmen. There's one for running out of spin doctor as well. The whole social staff is being really drained. Just kill these men. I do not have time for them.
Caution, cannot accommodate this many minions.
Then I'm gonna finish building this shack. And stuck in limbo. Either way, let's steal the Eiffel Tower. There we go. There's the final loot. It's a fancy war trophy. You gonna get me some of that? It has historic value. Thus, criminal value. I can just sneak a shack equivalent down here.
Object purchase order confirmed. Road construction unpaused. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
And another over here.
Road construction underway. Object has been ordered. Road construction unpaused.
You know what, let's shut down the hotel. That's probably part of the problem here. The social minions go out to work the front, so they get distracted a lot, and they get very close to the soldiers that come storming in, looking to deal with me.
New room build order confirmed.
Let's just prevent that.
Object purchase order confirmed. Room construction unpaused.
Put it on hold. Let the tourists just get spun around in the tornado room. Let our valuable diplomacy time be spent training more advanced minions.
We interrupt the broadcast with shocking news regarding the latest exploits of a renegade evil organization. The whole world is aware their activities have become ever more brazen in recent days, but nobody was expecting them to carry out the threat to steal the Eiffel Tower. Eyewitnesses in Paris say what they saw was impossible. They had this big laser on their helicopter. They used it to shrink the tower, then they put it in the helicopter and left. Mon Dieu! I cannot believe it! It is impossible!
You see, they are French.
Move order confirmed. Object will be moved
I'm gonna move a bunch of these in order to better fit them into the space. And so, with another crime well done, we'll become the proud owners of a tiny Eiffel Tower.
Object move order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Cannot believe a diplomat is wasting their uptime training a common valet. This is not what I taught you.
Screen for new goals.
Yes, we need a guard pile for the Ark. But also a guard pile for the marksman. So drained on socials right now. So that is now technically all of the Uber loot we need to move forward with the campaign. However, why would you not take all 6 legendary treasures? To do less than maximum crime is itself a crime. The real crime would be to waste opportunity and motive. Oh yes, that is going to be an objective as well. Yes, establish and sustain a $10,000 per minute crime wave. Do that later. That will emerge naturally once I put out a new thieving team. Like if I just put a spread of martial artists across the high crime zones. They'll get that done. Ivan remains invincible. As he should. Hello, Mariana. Welcome to the island. Great and powerful inconvenience that you are. So let's go in there and take a look. So yeah, excellent stats across the board. Yet another string whose reference has been damaged by the patch. Super agents are going to be like hostile to your military folk by default pretty well. But not necessarily hostile to your socials or other non-combatants. He continues trying to chase this man with a knife. Fortunately, he touched base and is gone.
Weaken tag issued.
And they are immortal. If you beat them down, even with lethal force, they will just pass out and recover in a bit. So instead, your goal, when you have one of them on the island, is just to waste their time as effectively as you can. Where, you know, applying violence to them will waste quite a bit of their time, because they'll be knocked out. You can capture them, interrogate them a bunch. If you just leave them in a cell, they will eventually break out and cause antics. And so forth. But yeah, for the most part, you just need to work out some series of actions which will keep them occupied. These are not illegal.
Super agents are the world's top spies, or at least they like to think so. Every territory has one, and although...
Yeah, we'll get to those in a bit. Also, each of them also has a signature move alongside their general utility. They have a special technique and a backstory. And they also, their basic behavior when they're on the island will imitate a combination of a couple of normal investigator roles. So she is a saboteur plus thief. And she is quite capable of destroying the loyalty of your minions. She's very persuasive.
Minion capacity exceeded. Caution, cannot accommodate this many minions.
Alright. Round 2, marksman recruitment team. Bring me a snikeman. I would like to shoot men at great distance. From any direction, with or without use of optical enhancements.
Intruder detected on security network.
Given that my social minion population is horribly depleted, it might work out better to try to violence her. On the other hand, just a spin doctor and a valet could do an effective job of containment. Has she already managed to steal something? If so, what? What would you burgle? There isn't money or loot out here. Did someone just drop a box on the floor? power or attention.
Object will be moved shortly.
Maybe just stole a briefcase of cash. I'm going to prefer to keep my henchmen out on the world map when a super agent is about. Because another mechanic that hasn't had a chance to come up yet is the super agents are the exception to your henchman's immortality. Super agents are capable of perma-killing your hench.
Greetings, comrades. This is a Hammer Wealth Service announcement. All Soviet citizens are to remain at
You have a bit of a
farm
grace
until
period.
further
Each of your
notice.
henchmen has 3
Hammer cannot
lives.
risk any more of its valuable citizens being kidnapped by the evil
You
organization.
can die
And
a
don't
couple
even
of
think about
times
pretending to be
before
kidnapped
actually
so that
being
you can
dead.
defect. We will find out.
But eventually, if they keep going down, they will stay down.
Tag removed.
So where's she wandered off to now? Right, she's still in the foyer. Though we've nearly drained her.
Psychological weakening.
Just a bit more distraction, and we'll be able to escort her outside. Waste a lot of time. Come on, just stumble into the button. Or start stabbing the motion detector that's rigged to the button. Rude.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Miss, that was most uncourteous of you. My poor ailing social minions.
Intruder tagged for capture.
Nearly got her. Thanks. She's already mad. Diplomacy will not be terribly effective.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Fuck it, shoot to kill. Anyone who happens to be out here, which it seems to be just this one guy. If anyone else happens to patrol around, you go get her. If only he'd brought a gun. Fortunately, she seems disinterested in him. Oh no. Oh no, you have her attention. You're gone. You tried. She might be bailing out, though. Let's review here. Yeah, returning. If she's satisfied with just getting a briefcase, I can work with that. All of our super loot is intact. This is alright.
Object has been ordered.
Would someone please question this marksman?
Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Acquire the secrets of gun.
Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed.
Show up, take one good look at the noise machine, and just think immediately, that shouldn't go there. It's a terrible spot for noise.
Object purchase order confirmed. Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible. Object will be moved shortly.
Our martial artists are still entirely capable of teaching people how to operate gun. You never forget how to gun, you just move beyond it. You surpass gun. That leaves me still missing, yeah, the other science and the other social. Tier 3 minions. Out there somewhere.
Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Warning, an existing object has become inaccessible.
Just try to scale up our training infrastructure here. Hopefully that will help. Did you know that my global activities are failing to generate the requisite $10,000 per minute? It's the weirdest thing. That will probably do it. Just 6 kung fu men out there doing fine punching crimes. That has the makings of a powerful criminal network. I don't even need to have staff working the hotel for it to distract people. They just see themselves in. Nice. Who put the Iceman there?
Object will be moved shortly.
Just leave him jammed in the doorway? Alright, good. We're at least managing to repopulate the valets. Though there is no one on the diplomacy trainer at this time. Have a diplomat somewhere.
Do this. Not rest is vital to my brand.
Yeah, that's a thought. It's a mechanic I very rarely use, but the genius can, with their personal influence, buff a device. Just need to make it more clear that this is what matters. Oh, there he is. He's teaching media basics. How to spin. Alright, half of the crime wave is implemented. Something depleted my supply of martial artists.
Object has been ordered. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
What happened to my damn marksman? Did he just immediately get murdered again?
Object purchase order confirmed. Caution. Funds low.
Get rid of this stupid thing. Both times my marksman has made it to the cell, I've told people to question the marksman. Then who knows? All I know is our global activities are failing to generate $10,000 per minute.
Interesting. He on walk? Alright.
There. My global activities are now generating more than $10,000 per minute. Like they should. The base on moderate alert and just be ready to resist any counterattack. Alright, so this spread that's on the board right now, this is 141. I need to skim 15 out of the body here if I would want to have a dozen of each of my remaining mystery minions. Could be easily done. But I must repopulate my poor ailing social team. He's finally training in the diplomacy.
I think
And I absolutely do not want to execute the diplomat. He's fulfilling a very important purpose. He will die only if he fails. Keep him on task. My global efforts are continuing to generate the necessary, necessarate the generary. Dollars occur. All is well. We're done with our current layer of antics. Going after this marksman. I want that gun. It's a minion that brings its own gun.
Object has been ordered.
Alright, seems like we're back in position. Spin doctors are repopulating. Several of them are propagating over via the diplomacy machines. May finally have unjammed.
Objective complete.
There. Yo, get out there. Get lay low. And when the time is right, you spring up and conduct maneuvers. No sooner, no later. What if we laser the Bogman? Oh, wait. I feel like spinning was the answer. Spinning is not the answer. Impact. What if we smash the Bogman? And X-ray machine. Spin it and crush it.
Kill tag issued.
Someone help this poor man. Or was this an attempt at helping this man that's gone terribly wrong? There's nothing there to help him. That's a locker room, not a sleeping room. Ballets, what have you done? She's back. That is a thing. They each have a different musical sting. The first time they show up, you get the zoom in and the name card and so forth. On each subsequent visit, they just make the noise. This time we are perhaps ready? We're at least ready to try to steal this marksman again. This time, differences.
Capture tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
What can be learned from atoms? Where is she? There you are.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Intruder is to be shot full of bullet until dead. No exceptions. No mercy. Employ full strength of gun. Science team. Right, fine. Dip them in the goo. I have an extra tile of hallway here.
That room blueprint cannot be constructed.
Greetings, comrades. This is a Hammer World Service announcement.
All Soviet citizens are to remain at high alert until further notice. Hammer cannot risk any more of its valuable citizens being kidnapped by the evil organization. And don't even think about pretending to be kidnapped so that you can defect. We will find out.
They will find out. They're good at that. Just trying to think of where the other final minions are. It's the plan I have in mind.
Object purchase order confirmed.
There.
Road construction unpaused.
Or, actually...
Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Room construction on hold.
that room is not necessary. I can just put the guns over here. And remove those to install further gun back here.
That room blueprint cannot be constructed. Object has been ordered. Room construction unpaused. Depot now stocks new objects.
Alright, we've attained endurance gas.
Kill time secure. Intruder detected on security network.
Someone in this returning party is delivering my captive marksman. I would like them intact. There he is. Just one of you. Detain the marksman. Put him in E-box. I just need this very alive. Anyone at all. Just... there you go. It's not complicated. Just retrieve man, store man. Now we're talking. 8 diplomats. Maybe more. Gonna shove another electron microscope over here in the gym.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
I might keep an eye on this marksman. Protect my investment. What a guy! Turrets respond automatically to
New
tags.
objects are available for purchase. Intruder detected on security network.
He's still here. You wander off. Been terribly quiet. Kane was temporarily rebuffed. Okay, the interrogation is beginning. This man will learn to mark.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Okay, once more, we have a marksman. This is Howard Miyazaki. So the marksman trades things in the opposite direction of the martial artist. They're actually a bit less durable overall, but they are permanently armed with a rifle. A powerful precision rifle. They just always have gun on hand innately as part of their class. It is their move.
Depot now stocks new objects.
Finally!
Hostile presence detected in base.
The salad bar!
Object has been ordered. Object will be moved shortly.
It's self-serve.
Kill tag. Intruder detected on security network.
Alright, now my marksman said that... Whoop. Where do you think you're going? He's responding to alarms. Damn it. He's being a good worker and trying to deal with intruders. Instead of fulfilling that important priority job of, guys, where are you going? There's a fight. A very important fight on right now. Also, the fact he always has a gun doesn't always mean he uses his gun. Go train your successors. I, in fact, do not need you to be a hero. That was not in the contract. Get you back out flooding. Oh wait, hey, there you are. Did manage to find you. Yeah, I knew one of you was in South America. Biochemist, the other top-level science minion. We can go about stealing one of them shortly. And that just leaves the scientist. Or, no, we have the scientist. That leaves the other social minion. Yet unaccounted for. I think there's one of them in Europe. Worker, technician, scientist. A team is formed. We have a lot of bodies built up. Alright. Gun. Research. That'll probably give us camouflage gun. Good. Training is underway. How to aim. Did you make it? Did you do it? Almost. Just don't pass out. Just stay the slightest bit focused. Just think of the mummy. There. 2 snipers. A helpful seed population of precision rifles. And let's see, what kind of crew do I need? Guard. Many guard. Yeah, call that a team. And then for the armor, valets and guards. It's a relatively inexpensive heist. Nice low complexity crime.
Do this now.
training continues. That's right, Howard. Do what you have to.
He who walk alright.
Alright, good. This is good. This is better. We are establishing healthy populations of our advanced minions. Labor pools from which to both do field operations and maintain base functionality.
New objects are available for purchase.
There's that stealth gun. For use outdoors. Brain machine is a powerful tool. Okay, good. Arc. Arc team, go. Covet that arc. I was like, man, this is an Uber loot that only needs tier 1 crew to go after it. It's pretty lightweight. And yeah, biochemistry team, go. We just got a gun. Perfectly ordinary sandcastle. Could there be more to learn from Gunn? If we ever truly understood Gunn, what is a gun?
Hola, this is the Smash World Service. Citizens in all Smash territories are being urged to remain vigilant as the spate of kidnappings continues. Skilled civilians are being spirited away by the evil organizations for an unknown purpose. In an off-the-record comment, one Smash official said that the chances of rescuing the hostages were slim to none.
Citizens, Hammer requires your constant vigilance. A good citizen must report any criminal activity or antisocial behavior immediately. The Ark of the Covenant was discovered in the mountains of Afghanistan last week, but the relic has been stolen before it could be shipped back to Moscow. Any information about this matter should be reported to the local Hammer officials. And if you find the Ark yourself, don't open it. Seriously, don't open it.
Good news all around. There's me stolen biochemist. Take him by the scruff.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Trained at a common bio bench.
Object has been ordered.
Interesting. The perfect plan, well formed.
Minion capacity exceeded. Caution, cannot accommodate this many minions.
Alright, so now scraping the top of the wall here. When I move to accommodate my remaining social minion, I have to pay for it out of the other stocks. And there's that arc.
Object move order confirmed.
It's a powerful item. This keeps happening.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Hammer is displeased that I have taken their arc. Oh, hey, a boat. We could steal that boat. Maybe I'll find what I'm looking for on the West Coast.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Whenever you're ready, folks. Kindly learn of the meat science. Many powerful mysteries await us there. Send Kane some interns. Helpful plotting assistance. Also, by request, a humanitarian act. Get around to that at some point. There's going to be a lot of sweeping the board for regular notoriety boosting crime. Oh, hello, you're a new dot. Yeah, that's just a crime. There! There we go. There's the missing link. The other advanced social mission, the minion, the Playboy. For whom I need to rebuild my valet population, as they remain at historic lows.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Yes, I must make more extensive use of salad bar technology.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Highly advanced self-serving food.
Object has been ordered. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
My bioscientist somehow died while I wasn't looking. Abducting we go.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Getting plenty of gunfire out of here, but hearing a distinctive lack of spin. And I'd abide having my PR team slack off. Maybe I should create an employee entrance. I mean, it'll allow enemies to bypass the death maze as easily as my own troops, but yeah, I can create some manner of middle ground.
Security door breached. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Contemplating how to integrate more bed. So the primary question, how many of these locker do I still need? Head cap.
Mission underway. Commencing mission.
Quickly get the abductions out of the way. Hopefully, once and for all. Be careful though, she is active. In fact, let's redirect Ivan to over here, just in case he'd be able to, like, tank damage. Yeah, since she has immediately wandered over here and started scything her way through these men.
This is a Patriot World Service broadcast. General Gunfleet of the Patriot Council has today issued a warning to all American citizens after the recent string of kidnappings. The General urged all citizens to
feed
take
more
basic
bodies.
self-preservation measures, such as not accepting candy from strangers. And now the weather.
Come on, guys, you got this. 30 seconds. Just half a minute. Okay, she got bored and left. Good. Back to Antarctica. We're fine.
Detected on security network.
Hola, this is the Smashville service. Citizens in all Smash territories are being urged to remain vigilant as the spate of kidnappings continues. Skilled civilians are being spirited away by the evil organizations for an unknown purpose. In an off-the-record comment, one Smash official said that the chances of rescuing the hostages were slim to none.
Okay. Yeah, we just put a moratorium on high-profile crime for a bit, while we secure our captives. Salad research.
Object has been ordered.
Alright. I'm gonna take some of the Uber loot out of the training room. Free up space.
Object will be moved shortly.
Put the Eiffel Tower in the cafeteria.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object move order confirmed.
If I put the louder speaker over there, ditch the rat maze entirely. And then just a few more fine adjustments. And be able to fit a second one of those in here. Shift the bio table over this way.
Object will be moved shortly. Prisoner interrogation.
Also, hey, we have the friend in now.
Device to proceed.
Immediately do the thing where we process them into their final state. Absorb the knowledge.
Weekend tag issued.
Diplomat, do your thing. Straight to the loyalty. Take that briefcase full of bees and put it to work.
Object has been ordered. Intruder tagged for termination. Intruder detected on security network. Intruder
There,
tagged
both
for
persuade and destroy him. The good stuff.
interrogation order confirmed.
Alright, one interrogation is underway. The bioman is being processed. Now someone also get the friendler. And we can complete the cycle. Good. Finally. Spontaneously grow your own hazmat suit.
Minion capacity exceeded. Caution, cannot accommodate this many minions.
Okay, so this is a stable. Dozens down the right side, dozen on the left. Dozens most places except here in this mid-band. I think I can work with that for a while.
Intruder tagged for capture. Capture tag issued. Depot now stocks new objects.
Bees. We have bees. 5 flavors of bees. The ultimate security device.
Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
The color coding is there because you have bees for each sort of damage. Many flavors of bees.
Room construction underway. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object move order confirmed. Search's order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
The Chamber of Bees. Hotel guests are advised to remain clear of the staff-only areas. Only resort staff are qualified to handle the bees. No person should attempt to handle bees without proper certification. These and other regulations are in place for the safety and well-being of all resort guests. Prime Hotels and Suites is not responsible for any loss or injury sustained as a direct result of bees.
Caution, gold reserve low. Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed. Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
What else have we unlocked that's new for... Dude, what's wrong? Oh, I'm sorry, let me... I've done a foolish thing with regards to furniture placement.
Object will be moved shortly.
Relax. It's okay, Max. There, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Weekend tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Right, that's just the continued existence of these folk. Interacting with the alarm system as they should. It's a little counterproductive to have the fans kick in. When we are attempting to calm and distract. Fortunately, we have a crew for this now. So yeah, I'm out of technicians. Gotta restock my technicians. Much of them were consumed being upgraded to biochemists.
Caution! Funds low.
Just endeavoring to put up an international effort that generates close to $10,000 per minute. Someone's got to finance those bees. Alright, there's our one playboy. It must be guarded carefully. It's extremely valuable. Till the moment we can get him to train a replacement.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Yeah, it's not great, but it'll do. This is the training room we have. Not the one that could be. Someday.
Gold reserve low.
Stronger island. A larger, angrier island. A place for true crime. Okay, good. Now, where is your student? Like this fellow. Yes, Sam Powell. You must learn to suave. Okay, I'm taking that loudspeaker out of the training room. Anyone who is in here is too important to be interrupted for any reason.
Object move order confirmed.
Reposition this and I can sneak another bed in. This bed seems to be a very popular tool for relaxing. Strangest thing, my minions demand sleep.
Funds low. Object purchase order confirmed.
Most peculiar. The answer to that is that as I start scaling back the lockers, I will get to fill all of this in with normal barracks facilities. Eventually we won't need any lockers. We have begun to install the bees. Yeah, our upper level military minions. They are tough enough to endure regular investigators. We need a team of 8 spin doctors to steal this boat. Before the night is out, I do want that armor, so... we redirect a bunch of this petty crime to elsewhere. And we put a crew together.
Will be moved shortly.
Alright, there.
Capacity exceeded.
That's us brushing up against the threshold now. Once that one gets relocated to here, we will be stable for a number of lockers. So this will become a sleeping nook.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Just a convenient nap hole. Would anyone like to oversee basic science training? Okay, some playboys have occurred. Training in the Suave. Beverages, flowers. These are your weapons.
Ah, yeah.
And a little friction. But not too bad. And crime is continuing its efforts to keep up with the price of bees, of which we have many. Good. Keep on that, Gerald. I want up-to-the-minute reports on the nature of bees. What do quantum mechanics have to say about bees?
Attention, citizens of North China. The evil organization has once more committed deeds that insult the party chairman and our great nation. The samurai armor that has for so long been a symbol of our nation's pride and defiance was today taken by the uncouth barbarians who dared enter the House of the Forbidden City. Do not fear, citizens. The chairman pledges to find those responsible.
Alright, final Uberlude. They're all in hand. Now all that remains is that 200 notoriety and completing one of these datasets. We'll just have to pick out 60 points of crime, or 40 points of crime. 42 points of crime. Eventually, the rest of the points of the crime, this is what? Yeah, it's like a 500 point scale here. In time, all crime.
Wise man say, sit at desk.
We have nearly accomplished half of B's. And the minion numbers are filling in for the top levels positions. Slowly recovering. Filling out the roster. And yeah, this is with the increased minion cap made available in the unofficial patch. Regular base as it shipped game, 50 less minions. This was extremely restrictive. You had very little room to flex. The button is too powerful. Even our finest scientists are entranced by the button. It cannot be denied. Yes, fascinating physics questions. You see, the peculiar thing. Regardless of your frame of reference, there are always more bees. Oh, do we have a... No, the sensor hasn't been installed yet. The bees are not yet armed. Soon. Could install further sensors.
Object has been ordered.
Just in case anyone manages to wander further into the bees. Once it's completed, we seal it with the high security door to attract more questions. Our powerful mind games. You know what? Let's just deploy a very fancy team. Go clean up these old basic Cuba missions. Just completely scour the place. I don't think there were too many crimes in here. I'd hope not. There's not a lot of physical space to put icons for them. Maybe 3, 4 crime? Why are my marksmen all the way over here on this? Seems weird. How are these sorted? These fellows are just terribly out of order. And then biomen before regular science or the other middle minions. Strange. I might want to set some of these up in places just that researchers can look at them. Not necessarily because they'll have any use. Just the science flamethrower. Well, first we pay for the bees. There's our armor.
Object will be moved shortly.
Waiting to get that team into Cuba. Then we do a spree. Alright, there they are. Gang's all here. As long as 5 workers survive, we can just roll directly to the next one.
Hola, Cuba. This is the
Nice.
National News Broadcast. Remember, all other radio stations are banned. If you listen to them, you are betraying El Presidente. Vive el Presidente! You may have heard distressing rumors that a horde of evil persons have committed an atrocity in our beloved Cuba. El Presidente would like to make it known that these rumors are false, and any evidence to the contrary is merely coincidence. On an entirely unrelated matter, El Presidente has made a request to Hammer for more troops.
Vive el Presidente.
Hola, Cuba. This is the National News
Alright,
Broadcast.
looking by the bar, there's maybe 3 more crime here.
If you listen to them, you are betraying El Presidente. Vive el Presidente! You may have heard distressing rumors that a horde of evil persons have committed an atrocity in our beloved Cuba. El Presidente would like to make it known that these rumors are false, and any evidence to the contrary is merely coincidence. On an entirely unrelated matter, El Presidente has made a request to Hammer for more troops.
What objective did that complete? Oh, a secondary objective has occurred. A gizmo. I don't have any technicians on hand with which to steal the cloning machine. We'll get to you in a moment. An indefinitely long moment. We have science to teach. At least we've installed most of the bees.
Caution, gold reserves low.
Were you about to not press both buttons? Admirable. There you go. Press the hell out of that button. Gonna take a bit of a risk here and step down from alert. I suspect that arming themselves is doing a not insubstantial amount of damage to the workflow. But a bunch of my common jumpsuitmen who could have gone directly into the training process were wasting a lot of time collecting a gun they would never use. Don't do that now. I might reconfigure this to create a more direct route from the vat to storage. Nice. Good work. That's using what we taught you.
Object move order confirmed.
Seems like whichever way you cut it, that would have to take out a freezer rack. Work? No, that'll work.
New home build order confirmed.
Suppose it was just complaining because the laser was still in the way.
Object has been ordered. Room construction unpaused.
So now, if I mark a locker, what happens?
Cannot accommodate this many minions.
Still not notorious enough. One step at a time.
Warning, an existing object has become inaccessible.
I can shift these down. It just have to take a bit of a roundabout route. Since it won't let an object collide with itself when you're moving it.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
We need more atoms to power these bees. The individual bees aren't all too power hungry. It's just that many bees.
Intruder detected on security network.
Reasonably effective.
Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used. Warning, critical hotspots are blocked. Move this object to a more accessible location. Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used.
Okay, all bee-related systems are online. And already, someone's attempting to break into bees. This was a good capture one. You have what? Triangle data? Square data. Squares are alright. I can work with squares.
Peasants, yes.
Intruder tagged for capture.
They'll live, unfortunately. momentary distraction. Nothing more.
Oh, that's nice. I've never seen that before. If you subdue one of their squad mates, buddies will try to retrieve him. Yeah, just keep up the passive thievery. I think I'll do a fair amount of this as I'm sweeping through all the low-level missions I previously skipped. Just a slim, high-level support team. Or just a bunch of intel with them. Your brain. Do we have any...
Caution, not all object hotspots are...
Sword is good for brain. The eventual Island 2 training room will be much more sensible, having been built from the ground up to accommodate all its machinery. The Ark of the Covenant, surrounded with scientists. Hmm. Taking research notes on the boss. On the desk. Oh my. Oh my, this is a problem. We've had a shortage of technicians to repair things.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Hurry up and steal that cloning machine. Alright, it's okay. Someone is responding to the problem. Maintenance is underway. Only some of these generators will explode. Look how fast he works. Already he has backup. And even if those ones explode, that's fine. They're the regular turbines. We're facing them out anyway.
Hello there. This is Dr. Ingram, broadcasting from Antarctic Ice Station, Omicron. This transmission is for the attention of SMASH. We've lost contact with Ice Station Tour, so please send assistance immediately. Hopefully it's a false alarm, but Ice Station Tour is working on some extremely advanced cloning technology, so we can't afford to take any risks.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Gentlemen! You just had to go and press the buttons. Why'd you press the buttons? Why'd you press the don't press the buttons? I'm gonna remove these buttons. They're too powerful. The pop-up traps were dangerous enough. Just causing alarming amounts of disruption. And there we go, the Playboy's social attack. Hits all three soft stats at once. He's reasonably effective. Gonna go ahead and install a fire extinguisher down by the power room. Just in case.
The perfect plan will form there.
So yes, for the duration of the side quest here. Going to be an enemy types showing up that are just assassins, with the goal of finding and murdering our genius. If we give one of them a clone, good things happen.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Nearly done refilling the roster. And so for the first time ever actually filling the roster. You say you were training to be a valet? Oh, in a manner of speaking, that is true. There. Now we have our clones.
Sit at this.
Direct control over it. Doesn't have an aura. And I don't think it can execute people. Nope. It is just here to be a target when you decide that you are ready to fake your death. There we go. There's our person of interest.
Capture tag issued.
Let's have them captured. Yeah, that'll make this easy. Capture them, conveniently have them slip out of their cell while the clone is standing in front of it. Let nature take its course. Which task did I complete? Oh, we got the, we finished interrogating that fellow with the data, I suppose. So let's see, out here on the map, we have the remaining square data there in Australia. So we could go for that, and have a set of square data. Excuse me, daring infiltrator. Are you sure you don't want to investigate this nefarious chamber? Sure to be filled with all manner of criminal evidence. Well, come on, don't be shy. Give her a go. Alright, fine, just want to just walk in there. Oh, they fling the other way. Alright, so those I do not want to be a part of the system. Alright. Try again. Or don't. Alright. Turn these off. The bees are armed, but they have no one to engage. A pity. They hunger. Alright, so there's the assassin. And look out, here he comes. Look, it's that guy. It is me, character named Shen Yu. Yep. Yep, you found me. Oh boy. This clone is so beefy. What a powerful replica.
Object will be moved shortly. Objective complete.
Defect. World temporarily put at ease. Except for those places where we are still very visibly and actively doing crimes. Which I will ease off on a smidge. Just a smidge. Alright. We have a new contestant. Good day, sir. Might I interest you in thousands of bees? The system works. The system related to bees. No, no, minion, no! The bees! Fortunately, these are only non-lethal bees. This man's loyalty has been put into question due to bees. Chamber of Bees is very much exceeding expectations. What a mechanism.
Object move order confirmed.
What excellent bees.
Security door bypassed. Object will be moved shortly.
Alright, so once the items get moved around. Once the rest of the bees finish going through their cycles, we've not yet depleted that wave of bees. These terribly dangerous loyalty bees. Right, that fellow I preemptively ordered captured, in anticipation of defection due to the actions of bees. The bees are laughing at you. Minions, please. You shouldn't be here. Heh. You see, it's the chamber of bees. I only ended up with 2 yellow. Let me fix that.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Well, let's see, I got 5 green, 5 purple, and yeah, 5 loyalty. 5 of every color but yellow.
Object has been ordered.
There. Now we have symmetry of bees.
Warning, high security door breached.
How you doing in there? Are you, behaving yourself?
Prisoner released.
Yeah, he's fine. Good. Perfectly stable. World in a state of relative calm. Minions relatively numerous. Atoms. And hello there. How did that get anywhere near the center of the base? Dispose of this residue, it is no longer necessary. Alright, substantial progress. Yet with how well these did, kind of giving the sense that they obsolete all other security systems. I mean, fans are great and all, and pages, and buttons, and turret, but bees. What problem exists that I couldn't resolve with the addition of more bees? Well, next time. Fascinations. In pursuit of ambitions. crime. Bees.